Joystick play seems more genuine in what it's doing. I actively avoid the Game Awards. Yeah. The Game Awards are... Remember when they gave an award specifically to the guy that was helping people in his free time to find jobs after being laid off from the game industry? Yeah. Like when Statler and Waldorf were there and made fun of Jeff. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna grab the link for the stream. Not inspect, I said paste. Just got a notification my favorite streamer, girldm, is live. Wow, but Flute Guy. The Flute Guy is great. I like the Flute Guy a lot. So great news on the Silent Hill F front. They have added a new action difficulty in Silent Hill F. They have added dumb stinky baby difficulty for people who would like to just get through all the different endings. Yep. Even faster. Yep, even faster. So for all of those silly people, ha ha ha, who played through the regular action story difficulty, good news. I don't have to. I was surprised people found story difficulty hard. I don't think story difficulty is hard by any stretch of it. However, if you've already played through the game once and you're just here trying to get lore, having enemies take like 5 hits to kill, wait, they named a difficulty after me? Do I get royalties? Maybe. Like, if you just want to get the stories, I am in full support of games adding dumb, stinky baby difficulty modes. It's not hard, it's just tedious, yep. And the game company has done something wild, where they have added a way to make it less tedious, unlike another game. Which game would that be? Noita. Yes, exactly. Dal, the way I was gonna clown on you until I read the end of your message, and I was like, oh. I do love Noita. I think I bailed from the Game Awards when Last of Us Part 2's abysmal character assassination and story won Game of the Year. I had the Game Awards awakened my ire when Alan Wake 2 won best, like, world and, like, concept design over Lies of P. I loved Alan Wake 2. That's fine. I think Alan Wake 2, I saw lots of good reviews on it. I don't think it should have won over Lies of P in, like, design for, like, locations and concept design and world design. I don't think it should have won over Lies of P for that. Like, I heard that it was pretty good. Like, I haven't really heard super negative stuff about Alan Wake. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure Alan Wake 2 was good. I don't think the world design was as inspired as Lies of P. Barely counting player votes to the score is why I don't give a hoot about the game I love if the game I love doesn't win. Neither Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth won anything. Ah. One thing that really bothered me for winning was Sifu for best fighting game. That's not a fighting game, it's a character act. Sifu won best fighting game? At the Game Awards? It either won or was nominated for fighting games. That is wild. Isn't Sifu a fighting game? Sifu has fighting, but it's not like... It's not a fighting game. It's a game about fighting. It's not a fighting game. It's as much a fighting game as Dark Souls is. Sifu winning best fighting game is like Liza P winning best racing game. Elden Ring is my top fighting game pick, guys. The year Sifu was against good fighting games like King of Fighters 15 and arguably DNF Duel. Yeah, like Sifu is a game about fighting, but not a fighting game. Well, you fight people barehanded, so it's a fighting game. So yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a fighting game if you play a monk. Yeah, or if you just play without having a weapon equipped. Liza P is a racing game because you're racing to the finish. Ben, I am so offended right now. What do you mean racing to the finish? Bloodborne is a fighting game. You can do the first bit of it without a weapon. Because you have to save Krot quickly. You don't really save Krot. Ben, did you ever... Did you play Lies of P? And read? The Sims is a fantasy game because you have a stable job and a lovely family. This was an attempt at comedy that has clearly failed. Well, you comedically started stabbing me through the heart for my game that doesn't get as much recognition as it should for how good it is. I'm being stabbed. It won Best Expansion. It did. You know what didn't win Best Expansion? Alan Wake 2. After stealing their award because they weren't gonna place in any other category. Also, girldm doesn't think it's funny when people are stabbed. Oh, so you get to stab me in the heart? Yes. I'm the streamer. I'm evil. DM, have you played Alan Wake 2? No. Waking people up makes me anxious. Yeah. I used to stand silently by Mom DM's side of the bed if I had like a nightmare or I wasn't feeling super good and I heard something outside. I would just like stand silently next to her and wait for her to wake up psychically. Alan Wake 2 was unironically my favorite game of 2023. Did you play Lies of P in 2023, Ben? Hello, mother, father. It is I, your sleep demon. That was me. No, 2024. Okay. Okay, you're safe. I played the Lies of P demo and loved it. As soon as I saw anything about Lies of P, like I was on that immediately. I was like, oh my god, fairy tale stuff, up my alley. Souls-like, up my alley. Steampunk, up my alley. All right. Did you guess BG3 didn't come out in 2023? I didn't finish a run of BG3 until like after 2023. I think BG3 is good, but it's not my type of game. Imagine waking up to find your sick kid staring over you. I threw up, says the sleep paralysis demon. Oh, speaking of the sleep paralysis demon. Last night, for the first time in like 4 months, I put my VR headset on and I did VR chat. And there is a language exchange world for English and Japanese. And so I went there and there were university students from a Japanese university, and their teacher is having them do English conversation practice in VR chat. What a class. I know, right? But it was super sweet because like one of the students, like of course we're like, I was talking with them, like nice language exchange situation. I was talking with one of the students, very nice girl, and her avatar was this like shadow lizard monster thing. And I was like, did you choose your avatar? And she goes, no, this teacher's account. What am I? Like she didn't know what she was. And I was like, oh, you're like a shadow dragon lizard thing. And she was like, monster! She was so upset. Teacher's account, yep. The teacher was using a different one of like the headsets. So the teacher was observing, and this world you can have like separate instances and such, so if there would have been people causing issues, he was watching to pay attention, right? And then like after we told her like her model, her avatar that she was using was not was a monster, she like changed it to an anime girl, and then she was like, oh, cute girl, much better. It was very funny. And then me and another person, like we actually found which user was the teacher for this class. and it was their second class, so he's had like a couple classes explaining how you actually use VR chat and how to use the VR headset, and he has a couple of the ones that don't require like base stations or anything for the class for people to put on and be able to talk to people in the language exchange. And I went up to him and I was like, please, I have a recommendation for your class, because this is your first, it's his first time doing VR chat as like a unit in the conversation class. I was like, please let your students choose avatars. And he was like, oh, yeah, we should probably do that. Her reaction was so funny. She was just like, monster. Yeah, she was, it was very funny, but definitely like a very beginner level conversation class. It was funny. But I'm trying to find like the right time of day to like go there to the conversation class. Well, not conversation class, but the exchange world, because it's hard to know when there'll be people around that can speak Japanese. Because a lot of the time it's a lot of English speakers. Yeah. A good time. A good time indeed. But now, it's time for Terrors Unknown. You could ask the teacher. No, because the students are wanting to speak English, right? The students are trying to practice English, so it's not very good for... Not very good for Japanese practice. It's good for giving them practice for English, which is fine, but I would like to be practicing my Japanese and getting corrections on that from native speakers in the same way that they're trying to get assistance for learning English, you know? You speak in Japanese and they speak back in English? That is very difficult to do. It's very difficult to speak in one language and respond. And like, that's why it's hard for me to play a game and then like talk to somebody in Japanese well. Aha, there you are. When working the call center, always threw me off when a caller started talking to me in my native language instead of English. Yeah. Not seen Silent Hill F. How are you enjoying it? It's great. There's a very beautiful man in it. Which, the additional endings that I'm going towards, which I have to pull up the information for. Thank you, Jaunt. I have to go up here to find the, Me and Rama have been talking too much! Okay. So far. There we go. Imagine talking to your friends. Yeah, me and Rama went to and saw Shelby Oaks, and I know my model is slideshowing a bit right now, but that's because guys, AAA games are really good. Really good at having PC versions and optimizing their menus, guys. Trust me. AAA games are so good. They're so good. Chug ram like a calf drinking milk, for real. Blink twice if the AAA studios are holding you hostage. Hey, calm down. I'm not the Game Awards. Okay. Did it revert back to TSR? I think it might have. Okay. This guide. How far did we get last time? Okay, so I got those two. Did I get... Can be found... Okay, so I got the Geta. So I can continue playing through as normal until chapter 8. Okay. No, it's still on... It's on DLSS. Got here as I was stuck in a meeting, so I'm sorry if I'm about to say something bad. Is stream category supposed to be just chatting? No. Weird that it was laggy then. They had an update. That's probably it. Where do you... What chapter are we on? 6? Because I'm in the spirit world after going to the school. She reminds me of my date a couple days ago. She had the same looking arms, full of hair. Rulon 1988. Are you part of that strange family that was born in the 80s in that one village where literally everybody was essentially like a naked mole rat, completely with no body hair whatsoever, like human sphinx cats? It is possible, considering the 1988. Yes, how did you know? Wild guess. Wild guess. How did you get out of containment? DM pulled the gun and took the shot. I will fight any person to the death over complaints of body hair. It was a long process, yeah. I mean, I think they re-upped like the ropes that tie you up every morning, so you must be chewing through those pretty regularly. How big is your jaw now? KG? Do I have to go to the title screen to change the difficulty down to casual gaming? Body hair is a meh thing for me. We're not gonna get into this discussion. But I am of the opinion that there are certain implications if you demand certain removals. That's as far as I'm gonna say. Can only do that at the beginning of a playthrough? No, because I changed the difficulty to in the fog when I was in the puzzle that one time. Like, I was midway in the game for that. That body hair discussion. Tell you what, I had an unsolicited person on Twitter talk about how they think I shave in detail. All right? So if anyone wants to argue about stuff, remove it. If I sentence you to full Brazilian sugar waxing, all right? Patch notes did say you could also die to lower the difficulty, but I haven't died yet. What the heck? It's a very efficient method. Yeah. Sugar wax is better than hard wax. Okay, so you do start off with this. I have to remember my controls again. Oh, it changed the controller. Might be able to change the puzzle difficulty, but not action otherwise, though. Okay, interesting. I mean, the sugar wax is technically edible, but I wouldn't recommend eating it. Let's see. That's the item shortcut. That's the map. That's the pause. Heavy attack, light attack. Lock on. Uh-oh. Hopefully this is the one that, like, okay, wait. Hopefully this is not the swapped buttons one. Oh god, it is. A, B, and BA are swapped. Oh no, inverted. It's because of the controller. So, A is dodge on my controller. What a messed up day. And then special action. Okay, so activating the tattoo. And it only has A or B. It's the new controller? Yeah, because the other one died. Well, the other one always wants up. The other one has gone K-pop Demon Hunters. Okay. Like customized input of controls for games like this instead of just switching a layout. No, because I played World of Warcraft. We were too poor to have Zug Zug. That was fun. Have a lovely day or evening. Bye. Okay, goodbye. What the? Lady. Oh, I killed it next to the lamp, so no slurping. Okay, wait, what are my omamori? Aha, okay. And make sure that I don't miss stuff. Because missing things... Oh, right. For this playthrough, I was doing it in English. Previous employer has a video showed network next to training CEO getting waxed in a big conference room. I think it was for a charity event, but it was hilarious 25 minutes. Oh. I mean, devs used to have it so you could, like, fully customize the controls on your controller and such. If that's the case, then why do people complain about tank controls? Nate, do you live in an alternate timeline? Wow. Ooh, bandaji. Running, middle school running posters. They're from the same timeline where DM enjoyed Silk Song. Wild. How did they get here? Robert, I don't like that room. What the? I hit you with a heavy attack? Oh, come on. I'm just really making a mess of explaining what I'm trying to say. I think the other thing is that there's always been a variety of types of games that have like full custom of what commands you can, like, adjusting what the controller can do. Most older games did not have customizable game controls, and if they did, it was usually swappable pre-made profiles. Yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Because if you say remember, then that implies that that was something that was, like, historical. A historical happening. I wish I could throw things. Come here, puppy. Are you... He's not too big for the door. See? Ow. Whoa, okay. Alright. I hit dodge. That's okay, we gotta get used to, periodic map controls to the inputs you wanted for a little bit. I think it's always just been based off of, like, which game companies felt like adding that. Bandaji. I do have a good number of bandages, I suppose. I think it just really depends on, like, the game dev.
Where are you?
I'm over here! Oh good. Uragiri mono. Uragiri mono. Uragiri mono. Uragiri mono. Sakuko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's been making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her so much. Night hospital trip. See you later, sad. Whoa. Lady. These kids got problems. Yeah. Oh, good, a first aid kit. Needed one of those. Does it let you play with Japanese audio? It does. However, I've already played with the Japanese audio and I wanted to hear the English. I hope I didn't let the screaming baby monster out of the hall. Uh-oh. Guys, I think there might be a screaming baby monster. That's a mean thing to call Whiskey. The screaming baby monster, he doesn't even scream. He's just baby. More unrealistic body standards for women. You're so right. Uragiri mono, uragiri mono, uragiri mono. Literally just means backstabber. Did this make it so I can't leave? I think it did. I think I have to... Beeping baby monster. He's not a beeping baby! Yeah, the VODs of the first playthrough are up. Yes, I do have the first playthrough. We're getting different endings currently. So, in the first playthrough, Hinako isn't quite as rough, let's just say. Oh, thank you, frame rate. Okay. Ozzy J. Lee raiding into some Silent Hill. Ozzy, when are you gonna cosplay Hinako? Good question. Yeah, no, the stream audio went weird because the game had a little timeout situation happen. Okay, that is... Did I go in here? Is this a door that I had open? Is that Instagram famous Australia J Lizard? That is. Okay, that's on red. So I need to activate green. But that's bird. And it's currently on Bunny. Okay. This puzzle would be less puzzling. If I could remember what I was doing. Okay. If the puzzle weren't puzzling, what would be a puzzle then? Well, it wouldn't be a puzzle anymore. It would be a puzzle. I'm thinking maybe I didn't go that way yet because there's the divine water there, but I don't remember where. No, this is me turning around. This is where we started. It's always rough when you come back to a puzzle later. Yeah, that's currently where we're at. Oh, draw random. Gotcha! It's girldm time? It is! Hello! Let's go gambling. No, I'm being good. I'm not gambling yet. Okay, so we started here. And we go through here. And then we can't go further because, uh-oh, this door's closed. Okay, so we open this. No, it's only a puzzle if it comes from the puzzle region of France. It would just be a sparkling game. You're so right. Okay, so I need to have green open. Which means we pull this, and then green is open. And then we have this door. Aha! Which ending are we going for now? I'm going for good and bad ending. Just the basic good and bad, not the true ending yet, because the true ending requires one more playthrough. Ha-ha! The corridor! Anything else to take a look-see at? Nope, this is where I started. Okay. But now that that's looped through, we can pull the lever here. I don't know if I did anything here. I fear I'm going in circles. Wait. If it's on bird, then the bird doors are open now, right? Yeah, bird doors are open now. Okay, wait. So I should be looping back through the tiny hallway. Besides the guy you mentioned in this game, what's some of the things you like about this game? I like... No, because that's a bunny door. Because I need green to be open. I'm getting all turned around, yeah. Green is opened. And then that goes. That door is closed, though. That doesn't go anywhere. And then the red door's open. But everything's closed here. I need to have the... Oh. But if I do that, then that gets closed. Like... I don't remember how to solve this puzzle. Because now that door's closed, but this door's open, but this is just gonna lead me back around in a loop. Huh. Have you considered mitosis? Is this your first playthrough? Why do we even have a stream title? Why can't the pro tag fully embrace her inner furry? You know, you're so right. That's the third time you've been asked that in 20 minutes. I know! So that you can read the stream title to us in your AI voice. Time to confuse people even more about what VTubers are. Hang on a sec. PSA time? The PSA doesn't help with that. It's fine if there's like... I'm trying to... Okay, so you have this room. This is after the school, right? Yes, this is after the school. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what... how to do this. Did I not go into the red room from the northeastern side? I thought that I had. Well. Did you not? I thought I did. Because now I'm in here. So we have to change this to Bunny. Because locking alternative endings by New Game Plus can sometimes be a slog. How long is a normal playthrough is like 8 to 10 hours? It's not too bad. Because I'm over here, I pull this. I thought I had gone in that room, but I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna go back through because I think maybe I missed the room. No, because I went in. Because that's where the doll was. Unrealistic female body standards. So this is expecting you to have this lifted for the red doors to open. But then there's nothing over here. Imagine if the wound on her back started itching. Hey, she's got like good long claws to help with that. Yeah, I went into here. I fought the thing. This is the room to the north, right? Yeah. Would you like info? Yes. I can tell you what's missing if you want. Yes, I'm okay. You guys can tell me what's going on with this puzzle. I've already solved it in the base game. I just want to get out of here. Swap it back to green. Exit room, turn left, and head south. Okay. We have more sandwich making stream now, so this is going to be great. Let's see. Let's see. Compared to Sad's instructions. Exit room. Turn left and go south. And then we come here. Take it back to the first room. Okay, I'm in the first room. And then we turn this to blue. Okay. So now it's blue. And now we can't... Don't touch the next one. Instead, head south. Who paid for the backseating this time? Backseating tax only applies if I did not ask for it. I currently asked for it. Should be white. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, if you ask first, and I say yes, then there's no tax. If I ask, and then there's no tax. That's how the tax works, guys. If I don't ask, that's the problem. Map isn't great either. Oh no, that's why I'm having such issue.
Sakuko loved rabbits.
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
I don't know, this looks cozy. Imagine girldm asks, gets answer, and demands money. I have done that, but only when people were being rude. But what if we ask, if you ask, if we could ask about helping? That's still asking, so it's okay. Okay, I'm not gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, that was just the rabbit hutch. Okay. So now we have red door. Oop. Ah. Ooh. bad at dodging that one. It's pretty straightforward from here. It is. It's that initial loop is where I was just like, where are we going? It's like when you get caught in one-way loops in a neighborhood, right? Is she a fox or a rabbit? Hinako's getting married. So she's a fox. Oh, hello. My entire town is one-ways, and then you miss one turn, and then one of the one-ways, you're expecting it to be a specific direction for a one-way, but it's not. It's the other way, so you can't go that way anymore. My MC can't be this cute as a fox girl. Yeah, look how cute she is, guys. Isn't she adorable? I particularly enjoy the blood that's just like slowly dripping down her back. Also, Jack Jumbo, thanks for 15 months. Thank you. I think I missed some other resubs earlier, but appreciated. Thank you. And any goodies? I did get an achievement for killing enemies in here, which is interesting that that's an achievement. The blood is romantic? You're so right. After yesterday's fan art discussion. Okay, so now we're here. And this is from the first puzzle. Ooh, wait, there's a letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet the note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Uh-oh. Shakuko's dream. Nothing. A friend of mine came to visit me and got in trouble for going the wrong way, and I felt so bad. Oh no! Brave little Taylor, thank you for the 5 gifted. I don't remember if there's a fight or not here, so I'm just going to enshrine everything. Just in case. In case what? Like, at this point in the game, since I have already played through it once, there's not much really that can be, backseating so much isn't as bad, you know? You still need the start of this chapter. Yeah. Dude, your shadow's like so long and dark. What a long and dark shadow you have. God, I love Soul Siphon. Oh, I love Soul Siphon. I love Soul Siphon so much. Having enemies that you couldn't perma before and then giving you the ability to perma them. See, that's one of those power upgrades that makes me feel better.
Hinako, you came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Fine sheet of paper. Sheet of fine paper. Okay, yeah, these two. These things. So we need to, rotate. You're on story mode for the puzzles, right? I don't remember. I don't remember these are supposed to be, like, below the walkway line, right? Are they supposed to be up or down? You want the info again? Hi, Rama! No, I don't think I will. Lower ground level with those paper covers. Wait. No. Neo. That wasn't me saying no to assistance. That was me talking to the girl. I'm talking to Sakuko, not you. If story mode, Fox E. Oh, for this one, does it just... Oh, it just makes them face each other? That's so much easier than the other one was. What the... No, I got you. I know what E and W mean. Body cage touching the edge of the walkway. I couldn't remember if it was touching the walkway or if it was below it. Oh, and then we have,
What are you doing?
giving you a heart attack.
No! I don't want to be alone!
Well, that's too bad, princess.
Hinako, help me! Help me!
This cutscene is so much more disturbing when Hinako's already, like, looking foxy.
Wait, please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
Yeah, but you left all these really mean notes out about her, girl. Like... Peace and quiet. Opened after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Oh my god, is it for me? Huge creature? No weighing? It's designed to fit perfectly in my manicured paws? So did she, like, die, or was she already dead? So far, first playthrough only, we find out at the end of the first playthrough that, Hinako took a ton of hallucinogenic drugs, had a psychotic breakdown during her wedding, and essentially, made the ghost town. So that's pretty much what we found out. And we found out that her friends... So Sakuko died of a heart attack, Shu of hanging, and... oh god, what's the other girl's name? What was the other? Rinko! Rinko burned to death. Now, I don't recall how clear it was if Hinako was the driving force behind that, but it could be that she did that to them. It could be that they just off themselves. It could just be a bunch of college students on their spring break trip just killing themselves around two hillbillies' summer home. Find a way to open the sacred door. Yippee! Okay, we got that door open. Oh, hi, Tucker and Dale. Oh, right. We have 2 doors. Okay, wait, that door's open. Do I have... Oh, wait, we gotta do both of them. Okay, okay. Rinko dies. Not a single tear was shed that day. The mountain air must be killer on the minds of these kids then, because I mean, where they're at, definitely. What? Hello? There's another half of puzzles that I have to go through, isn't there? Yup, there it is. Okay. One half of the puzzle has been completed. And then we have this room. Okay, Rinko, we were just talking about you. Crazy coinkydink.
You look even more beautiful today.
See, there she is. Our favorite weirdo girl. She is not a girl's girl. She blames the other people near her. I wish I already had these. Because this is the red light, green light, figure out if you're going the right way place. Sadness and sorrow. Here we go again. Okay, Neo. You know what to do. You signed up for this. You said you have the labeled map. Blames or like her troubles or just in general? So according to Rinko's diary stuff that we saw, Rinko is the type of person who is a nice mean girl. And that she befriends people in the school who have unfortunate circumstances because it makes her feel better about herself. She's the type of person that after school, she's gonna go and become a nurse. But not one of the good caring nurses that's there to actually care about people. She's there because taking care of sick people makes her feel powerful. Ooh. Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid colors. Color. 1. As I write you this letter, upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins the warbler's birdsong in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain. A mountain. Wow. Mountain Spring Village. Village Spring. Oh my god. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we. Perspective on Hiragami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. Isn't this the second time the word Hiragami or has come up? This week? It was in 14. Yeah! IDK, I can't read. That's okay. That's why I'm reading it out loud. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a Hiragama's marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. Oh no, Theric! Sorry to hear that. See you later, commentator. So you die if you because you can't have a blood transfusion. I don't know. It depends if your mutated blood is still works with oh. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Mayumi? That's a lot of dolls. That's a lot. Ooh. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Oh! It's just like that item League. I think Mayumi is one of the people that went missing, right? Whiskey Whimpers. Might be hard to remember. Yeah. I think Mayumi, because they have like the missing persons poster. I'll have to check it when we get out of the Shadow Realm. Okay, what was the setting for here? I think she was on one of the posters. It would have to be going back to like the room that has all of the paintings of the girls. You did classroom there? Not a classroom. I went to the doll room. It should be whatever the first setting is for Mahia. I'm guessing it's just white and blue? White, blue. Oh. Top green, leave the other on red. Oh. Top green. Hieromancy that came up during Delulu. Yeah, and during Delulu. Rama, how far are you in 14? Top green. Head west. Ah. Right. This is the one that requires you to, like, backtrack back and forth, or no? I don't think I can head west. Which ending are you going for in the title of the stream? The red door, that heads west. Okay. This way. This one. I got confused. I got a little turned around. My brain flipped the map. Dyslexia. Change the second one to white. Stop screaming! By the title, this will be your 3rd playthrough. Yep. You can do the bad and good endings both on one save, so that is what the 3rd playthrough is going to be, and then the 4th playthrough will be the... Whoa, doll, hello. Stop that, I need to siphon the soul. Back off. Dollar Tree looking, yee looking Barbie doll. Are you doing base sword or blessed? I am doing the good and bad endings that you can get before the true ending. Siphon the soul, huh? Yeah, this is after. So Hinako's currently a married woman. Oh, Inari Sushi, nice. PoE 2 Druid trailer just dropped, by the way. Let's go. A little bit of doodad gameplay. True ending is not the same as the good ending. Oh boy, yeah, this is like the getting information, getting more information about what's going on. Because when you play through the first time Hinako is very much in the dark. So here's something that's going to blow your mind. Hinako is not a middle schooler or not a high schooler. And your friends that you're hanging out with are also not high schoolers. Hinako is currently in a drug-induced PTSD trauma dream. It is, to make a reference that you can remember with affection, Team Fortress 2 Pyro trailer. Most of the kills are real, though, no? We're not sure. We know that she killed a whole bunch of people. Probably the kills that are happening in the town are real. But... Okay, so now I'm gonna need to get the bird doors open, I think. Yeah, I need to get bird door open. Okay. Reference I didn't expect but appreciate. See? I've been paying attention. There's been a whole bunch of tweets recently about how old a bunch of video games are getting. So I was just like, you know what? Every time I post links to these in Discord, everybody starts crying in reaction. So I'm taking that to mean that... Okay, wait a minute. Wild imagination going back to your high school days. Most people go back farther. If you would like to watch a movie that has something kind of similar to that, the movie Eternity, which is in theaters right now, has a kind of mechanic like that. You change the second one to white, right? I think so. And in Eternity, it takes place mostly in the afterlife, and when you go there, you are... Yeah, it's white now. You are put... Your physical form reflects the time period where you were most happy. Haven't been to a theater in like a decade. Me and Rama go to movies all the time, but that movie I went with Valtzy to. It was an interesting thing that the local theater was doing. I think it's Cineplex theaters are doing this, where you get a quote-unquote mystery escape. So it's a movie that's cheaper. The tickets are cheaper than they normally would be by like $5 or something, and it's an unreleased movie. And they don't tell you what it is. And you go to the theater, and then you go and you watch the movie. And so me and Valtzy were like, we didn't know what it was. We're like, okay, it could be Zootopia 2. It could be the Knives Out movie that's coming out. And then the A24 Studios thing came up, and we're like, oh my god, it's A24. Is it Knives Out? Is it Knives Out? And then it was Eternity, which was... It
all seems like ages ago.
Ooh, because she's right. Because it was ages ago for her. Movie mystery box, yeah. And so we went and we watched the movie, and it's
Recess. Friends.
It's a melancholic. Rinko's diary. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed that I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? I mean, I could at the start. Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here. Dang, she almost had a crumb of self-awareness. Have you watched the previously mentioned movie, What Dreams May Come? I have not. Seems like a really bad movie deal if you're bored by a theater. Yeah, like even not if you're like bored by a theater, but if you want to have like find a reason to go see something. A bird. I personally really like going to see movies in theaters. That's part of why I have a projector, so I can have that experience at home. I watched episode 2 of the BBC Pride and Prejudice yesterday, by the way, and was reminded yet again how absolutely peak that version of Pride and Prejudice is. Like, everybody knows the movie with Keira Knightley. Like, it doesn't hold a candle to it. There's so much more time for things to happen in the story. It's great. Oh. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to others, inferior kids, and basking in other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people all around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really truly think I was born to be class president. Nishida Rinko. So this one was in the first... This one isn't in the first playthrough. So I guess that other letter was her reflecting after school things were done. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would be able to look Rinko in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Girly Pop, you have to choose one. Do you want Hinako to go after your crush or not? Because this is a lose-lose situation currently, because you're like, "Ooh, I hate you because Shu likes you." And then, "Ooh, I hate you because you didn't choose Shu." Like, Girly Pop. The forward-facing fox crest.
Found it. This power.
Oh, you can just tank through sanity drains when you do that. Yeah, this is Donkey Kong Bonanza. She's mad Shu likes her, but she can't blame him, obviously. Yup. Yup. Like, girl, just go do the standard yandere thing and just go target Shu. Don't be targeting the girlie that doesn't have anything to do with it. She's trying to get out of this town, girl. Like... Kind of reminds me of a Bloodborne Beast build. I'm gonna tell my kids this was Donkey Kong Bonanza. You're so right.
You remember, don't you? The day we first met.
Speaking of... So I started a manhwa this morning. I started a manhwa this morning. Okay. And let me tell you. It is called... It's called Webtoon has too many pop-ups. For Your Murder. Okay, a new one, indeed. Yes, it's called For Your Murder. like, for you, for your murder, okay?
You were up in dreamland, but I helped you countless times.
Sure thing, buddy. Back in Hokuto room, north white, south blue. Okay, hang on a sec. So, for your murder, the main character for the story is an elementary school teacher, and she's being bullied by the, she's being bullied by some of the parents of the students that she's taking care of because they believe that their kids could not be horrible people, and their kids are horrible. Surprise, surprise. And so these teachers start to harass her a whole bunch. Oh, North White. Whoops. Let me put this back. North Junction. Turn left.
Good to be you, Hinako. You've got it all.
Thank you, Rinko. Jealousy does not look good on you, girly pop. Turn right? Do you mean go straight? Do you think you would do well in Silent Hill, DM? This is the first junction. Okay. Left. I don't know if I have enough demons to be demoning for me to be in Silent Hill. Not gonna lie. To my knowledge, I have not killed anyone. Yeah, so everyone's starting her a great start, harassing her a great start. Yep. And so she winds up meeting this lawyer.
This is Chisuruya.
It is Chisuruya. A note. Today, I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Yeah, so she meets this lawyer.
No. I have to let go.
Because she's like, should I sue these ladies for defamation? And the lawyer guy is like, no, because you wouldn't be able to help. Like, that wouldn't really help too much. But the main thing to note about this lawyer guy is that he's got dead eyes. So it turns out that this lawyer guy is like a sociopath serial killer. And he has a very obsessive personality. So his whole motivation for the kills is he makes people seem like they've killed themselves, first of all. And his whole motivation is if there's something that he wants. So you find out pretty early on in his backstory that he had an older sister, and the parents gifted the older sister a fountain pen when she got into university and she decided to start studying law school. Okay? But there's a lot of pressure to do well in law school, especially if you're in Korea. And so he really wants this fountain pen. So he tells his older sister that while she's so like frustrated and stressed out and everything and feeling like she's not doing well because she's not getting good grades, he tells her that she should keep a journal to write all of her bad feelings in so that she can feel better. And the sister also starts smoking because she's in school, right? And he checks the journal, and sure enough, in the journal, she writes about how she wants to die. She feels like she's a failure, blah, blah, blah. And he finds her on the rooftop where she is smoking with the cigarette between two chopsticks so that the scent doesn't get on her hands and it doesn't show up on her hands. And she talks about how she's actually feeling better now, and then he pushes her off the roof. And at her funeral, while the family's in mourning, he has the fountain pen. Then when he's in university, there was a guy that had a harmonica that was gold, a golden harmonica, and he thought the harmonica was pretty neat. So he tampers with the guy's car and gets the guy to drive off a pier, essentially, and the guy drowns and dies. And then he gets his harmonica. When he starts working in an office, he sees this older man that has a golden lighter. Oh, William, to avoid it being on your hands, because tobacco can stain your hands or stick around on your fingertips. There's a guy with a golden lighter. Lawyer man wants the golden lighter. Gets this guy to appear to be suicidal, right? So the guy obsesses over specific things, and then he sees this elementary school teacher with like these terrible things happening at work. Both of her parents are dead. Her only friend is a friend from high school, and that friend from high school looks down on her and is just really rude. And then she has a younger brother who's being bullied pretty badly in school, but doesn't talk to her and essentially just hates her and asks her for money when he needs money. So the lawyer guy is currently just obsessing over this girl and wants to have her. Which shows this, it's a manhwa, and it is on Webtoon, and it is called For Your Murder. And so the lawyer guy is currently systematically breaking down and removing any external relationships this teacher has. We went from objects to people. Yep, I think this might be the first person that the guy's been obsessed with, but he's currently working on getting the younger brother to kill himself. He's gotten her to lose her job. And he's currently working on removing the only friend that this girl has. So, like, this guy is, like, crazy. Like, and then there's this police detective guy that is figured out. He's suspicious on this lawyer guy because he's like, this lawyer guy wins all his cases, but he had 2 of them that didn't work, and both of the clients committed suicide afterwards, and he has multiple deaths that have been near him each time. I think he's the perp. And everybody is like, yeah, but he hasn't been tied with anything. It's been fine. Yeah, he's meticulous. Yeah. Why is this lawyer surrounded by suicide? And the guy's like, oh man, the police chief, the investigator's police chief guy is just like, man, this guy's had a really sucky life. It's so unfortunate all these things keep happening around him. So it's interesting because, like, currently the girl is starting to get the doki dokis for this really nice lawyer guy that just shows up whenever things are going awry for her and all these bad things keep happening to her, but he just shows up and takes care of her. He lent his umbrella. He helped her when she gets overwhelmed from stress and she has like a bit of a breakdown, and he like gets her medicine and takes her to the hospital and nurses her back to health and takes her out to food. How thoughtful. What a gentleman. Yup. So I want to know what happens when she finds out that it's him. I want to know what happens. And I also want to know what the crazy psycho guy, what his, because he likes to own things, right? He doesn't, he has stuff that he wants to be his. Like, there's a very good sequence that happens. Like, this is all fairly early in. This is in like the first 10 chapters of the comic. His mom, when he was growing up, was a bit freaked out by him. And she goes to get him from the playground, and there was a big caterpillar that he has mushed in half with a sharp rock. And she asks him, like, why he did that. And he says that the caterpillar was trying to take something that was his. Because the caterpillar was starting to chew on a flower. And he wanted the flower. But it's also really interesting because the main girl, one of her childhood memories is she saw like a big caterpillar and it was being killed and eaten by a praying mantis. And so she keeps having nightmares where she's being like attacked by a praying mantis. And so it's just like, ooh, buddy, your serial killer's showing a little bit. Yeah, bonding over a caterpillar. It's been interesting so far. What I do wonder is the allure for you in these stories. This one is a mystery thriller. So for me, what the lure is for this is figuring out what's going to happen to this poor girl. The flower of allure, you could say. Yep. Like the allure is how far is this psychopath going to go before he gets caught, and what's going to happen to this girl. Kim likes watching train wrecks as they happen. Yep. It's like a true crime podcast, except for it's not true crime. So it's much better. And the art is also really good. Also, I want to see if the girl falls for the serial killer and if that makes a difference. Because if it doesn't, then it's just like, oh boy, how is she going to escape from this? Like that TV show where the guy that owns the bookstore kills everyone that comes in contact with his crush from a few years ago. Ooh, I haven't seen that one. But yeah, it's similar vibes to that, right? It's like ethical true crime. Yeah. Murder combi. I will also say that her Merry Obsession is also getting really good. That's the one with the girl that is finds out that her husband, it wasn't real, it was faked because it was an investigation. How far are you in? Finished chapter 12. Didn't have too much time this morning because I woke up 30 minutes before stream. I think that was called Her. Oh, okay, was it? And then she gets a job at his work. Yeah, what's this series? Oh, Her Merry Obsession. So this one, the girl is a diagnosed sociopath and went to therapy. Like, this is not like the crazy lawyer guy killing people. No, she's a medically diagnosed sociopath who went to therapy and did everything, quote unquote, right in her life to try to fit in with society because she realizes that she is a diagnosed sociopath, and that she doesn't feel the same way people do. So she gets a job in like hospice care to help people, care center. She's very caring. She actively takes care of like people and is trying to be good. This one's not done yet, no, but it's on season 2. Isn't that just Rinko? No, she doesn't have a superiority complex about it. Oh, this TV series is Her, apparently. Sociopath being lack of emotions, right? Yeah, she doesn't feel the way like people do. And so she winds up marrying this guy. And she does everything to be like the perfect wife. And I think just before she marries the guy, she has early onset blindness and she goes blind. She meets this guy. They get married. They're married for 2 years. Very happy relationship. And one morning she wakes up. Her husband is gone. The entire apartment complex that they lived in, nobody else lives there anymore. And there is no record that her husband has ever existed. And we find out, because we're the reader, we find out that she was the target of an investigation. So we as the reader know that there was a like essentially an undercover agency, a government agency, that she came up as like a target for an investigation. And so it was an entire investigation thing, but they had the wrong person. So when the thing ended, they cleared everything up. But the girl is like, I did everything right. I did everything proper. It turned out that the blindness was temporary because she was being drugged. Like the South Korean equivalent of the CIA. Yes. So she's smart though. And she remembers that one of the people that lived in the units had a dog, and it's relatively easy to spoof your identity. It is not easy to spoof a pet's. So that's her first lead, and she does a whole bunch of crazy stuff. She threatens to drive into North Korea because she figures out like the only way that things could be covered up this well is if it's a spy agency, but I don't know which government spy agency it would be. What's the name of the series? It's called Her Merry Obsession. I never understood why she did that. Because she went, okay, this has to be an undercover spy agency situation, and the police were ignoring her, so she needed to get interrogated directly so she could suss things out. And so she was like, he's either a North Korean spy or he's a South Korean spy, but I'm gonna figure this out. And so she figures out the agency, and because it takes place in South Korea, and it is a common story in a lot of Korean modern day manhwas to, if there's like espionage stuff involved, to have like North Korean agents. So she winds up getting hired as a janitor to this agency. And then when they start doing recruiting for new agents, she gets into the recruitment. And she doesn't know this yet, but the main guy that is running the recruitments and everything is the spy that was pretending to be her husband. And he thought he was over her, but he is not over her, because he is now realizing that this like perfect wife, stereotypical wife loving relationship, husband-wife situation, he is realizing that the woman he married, he never knew at all. And she doesn't care anymore. So she's way more spicy and cool than he ever expected. And so he is like high-key obsessed with her right now. But he hasn't figured that out yet, because he's like, I'm a good spy. I wouldn't fall for a target. Yes, you would, you stupid. I'd swing for that as well, to be honest. After I finish talking on this part, I'll go back to Silent Hill, sorry. So this is a mature rated series, by the way. It is rated mature. Honestly, probably the same amount of like mature warnings as Dispatch, not gonna lie. And so during the agent training, they have to do torture training. Where's this one? This one is on Manta. So they have to do torture training. And essentially the torture training is, they have multiple different types of torture training, but each person is essentially strung up and tortured, and they are given a code. And their job is to, during this like 48-hour period, it's like a 2-day or 3-day holdout from being tortured scenario, they have to not give the code. This part was wild. This part was great. This part was great and wild. So the girl is strung up, and the guy that's like acted as her husband, she doesn't know that he acted as her husband. He's the one that's in there responsible for torturing her. So he starts to be he's like smug on things. He's an expert. He's done this job for a while. He's actually trying to quit his job. He doesn't want to be there anymore, but the higher ups have some dirt on him, so he's being forced into it. So he decides he's gonna start torturing her, but she's realized that there have been a couple times where he's definitely showing favoritism to her. And she doesn't know why. And she's not sure, like, doesn't have any info as to why he would be showing favoritism to her, but he really doesn't like when she's interacting with other guys. So her sore point, what makes her upset is people bringing up her husband, her ex-husband. And the guy brings up the ex-husband in a derogatory way. So she's just like, I'm gonna figure it out. She lived with him for 2 years blind and doesn't recognize his voice. He had a voice changer. Either it was medically or through acting, but she never heard him speak in his normal voice. So the girl's like, I'm gonna counter torture this guy because he hates it when I am talking to and interacting with other guys. And so she brings up the fact that her husband had some unique anatomy that she could tell because she was blind. And so she had some hands-on experience, let's say. So she's acquainted with that. And she brings up the fact that she's like, I don't need your help finding my husband. Because he says, if you quit like doing the spy agency thingy, I will help you find your husband. And she goes, I don't think you need to, because I'm intimately familiar with this. So I'm just going to go sleep with every guy who's training for this thing. And you know what? When we were doing the water survival and I saw the other trainer, it looks like he's got the same anatomy that my husband had. So if I sleep with him, I'll be able to figure that out. And the trainer guy that's currently torturing her just gets ticked off. He's like, just tell everyone I tortured you. I'm leaving. He leaves. He goes over to the next room where the other instructor is currently interrogating someone, goes into the room, beats the crap out of the other instructor. What series is this? Her Merry Obsession. That's the name of it. It's on Manta. But it has been wild. It's been really good so far, because the girl is actually like has a talent for being an agent because she's a sociopath. So she's like, I can do my job, and she's very focused. Cinema, it's really good. It's really good because the guy gives like the vibes of being like, no, he's an expert. He's done this. He's not emotional. He doesn't get attached to his targets. Oh, he is so attached to this target, especially now that he realizes that she's a freak. Oh, open to the first chapter. I hit my shins to make them stronger. I like her already. She's a very strong female lead. Let's just say she's very sassy.
Hi, Whiskey. Hi, Whiskey. Meow meow.
He's been sleeping under my bed recently because there's been like more foreign outdoor sounds since it snowed. So there's like people scraping off their not monitors, but their windshields and like machinery and stuff. So he's been sleeping under my bed more for the spooky sounds. Oh no, she was hot the whole time. Yeah, pretty much. Don't scrape the monitor. Well, that's what he does.
Hi, Whiskey. Whiskey.
He attacked my foot this morning. I'm gonna give this one a read. It's good. The art is also really good. What's the story called? The story is called Her Merry Obsession. It's on the app Manta. And I think it's great. It is such a good time. Flower of Lure is currently on hiatus in between seasons. But that one's also very good. It's on hiatus between seasons currently. So Her Merry Obsession is the one that's have you checked out Childhood Friend Complex? They're idiots. I do like that one. I'm a bit behind on it right now because the guy last I ended off on was at the drinking party where the guy loses confidence and the other girl like meets him in the alleyway and it feels like all the relationship progress is lost. Have you read Veil by Kotori? I have not. I have not. Well, love to know what it's like to have snow days. I live where it never snows. Oh! No. We don't have snow days. So if you live somewhere that gets snow regularly, nothing closes down unless there's enough snow overnight to block your doorway. Even then, a lot of people just dig themselves out and go. Snow days happen, if it's a blizzard, if you're trying to go through a mountain pass, then those will get closed, but businesses are usually business as normal unless there's some kind of a power or water outage. Yep. If you live somewhere that's mostly rainy and then you suddenly get snow and ice, then you get snow days because they don't have the infrastructure or the know-how for that. Business be businessing. Yep. Okay, so your snow days are like our floods. Yep. It's not closed down unless it's catastrophic. All right, Fox Origami. The handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This is supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the heck are you here, and why the heck are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you gonna keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. Like, Rinko is not a girl's girl. She's just mean. I'm just gonna make sure that there's nothing over here. I don't think there is. I've been to shops that look very similar to this. Oh yeah, Bibio game. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, come on, that's rude. I'm in a corner! Me too. Yeah, but the your murderer for your murder one is interesting because it's like, does he want her to kill herself? Or does he want her to live and just be like reliant on him forever? Hi, Wakey. Hi, buddy. What's up? Do you want to come up here, sir? Hello, sir. I was upset last night because he was sleeping under the bed instead of, like, having a mandatory cuddle. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that Cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Okay, so the fog is reality? Mmm, yummy. Ume jam, delicious. The handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor dirty Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. At this point, does he know any other way to get what he wants? I'm not sure. There it is. A leftward-facing fox. Okay. Girl, it's the apocalypse. Chill. Right? Who would win?
It's some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
Okay, thank you, Rinko. Very cool.
Why do you get it all?
Okay, so we have these two, and now I think it's just should be red, white. Last is Hokkaido room, north green, south red. North green? Does Rinko know we live in a society? Maybe. Use the red door that goes west. She about to. It's just gonna take a little bit of lava, you know?
I want out of your world.
Well, that's cool. I want you out of the world here, too. Head north at the first junction, and the room is straight ahead. Okay. Here's the room. We did it. How do you like all the changes so far this playthrough? I love the fact that I have powered up Hinako this early is so nice. Like, I like that so much more. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world.
Rinko's room.
Funny, the latest patches. Yes, we know we accidentally made it a slog. Yep. Nothing. Renko, come on. Have more things for me to loot. Yokon, that's it? Girly pop. Is this your second or third playthrough, not counting the alien? This is second playthrough, not counting alien. Rinko, where is your Labubu collection? I got a shiver up my spine because you usually shout out names to tear them to shreds. No, no. It's Men's Month. All right, Pumpkin. I think she's a little obsessed. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or of some rare disease. Heck, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Gone forever? Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? It's a whole month now. I'm not sure I can take another week of that's nice.
And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
These ladies are about to stand up. Yeah, there they go. Good morning! Hello! Okay. Stop that. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Okay, Soul Siphon. Oh, did I siphon two at once? I love Soul Siphon. And then we have Shine. That means die. Look how ugly she drew Hinako in her pictures. What is that nose?
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried.
God. Did you want to come up? Did you want to come up? Yes, he did. Oh my goodness. Yes, he did. He was sniffing something in the corner, and the way that he just ran over to come hop up on my lap. Hi, sir. Hello. Hi. Oh, making biscuits. Making biscuits. You work harder than Rinko. Yes, you do, Whiskey. Oh, he's watching the game. Okay, girly pop. Burnt Rinko time.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Don't care. And soup. And soup. The Tri-Scale Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. Yay! Back to the Great Hall. If it's such a great hall. That's what happens when a chatter doesn't pay? What the? Then I have to clean that up and reset it every time? I don't want to do that. Hi, Whiskey. Yes, your tail is directly in the way now. Thank you. Thank you. What are you up to, baby? Huh? Okay, back there? All right. You gonna relax over there? Okay. That's why you have mods, silly. Yeah, but then they have to reset it, Whiskey. Do not chew the monitor, buddy. I sent food to the food dispenser. Are you gonna go eat it?
Hey, Parker. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh? I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
The space fighters. And here's the pew pew.
Prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it.
And then there's nothing
That's weird.
here.
Where did it go?
Where did it go?
Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget.
Vin. You're wild for that.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
My final decision is you shut up. It's a low-hanging fruit. Yes, it is. You're not wrong. Oh, hey, lady. Can I kill you through the wall? Oh, come on. What a messed up day. You want to know something else messed up? I almost played League of Legends last night. Almost. DM no, TM yes. I almost did, but then I didn't because it was too late at night and I was like, no, I need to sleep. I'm doing Golden Joystick Awards. I need to eep. Congrats on staying sober is wild. What changes with the super easy mode? I haven't been able to set it to super stinky baby easy mode yet because you can only do that when you die, apparently. Which does make sense because it probably loads in enemies due to a certain, like, with the action difficulty levels. I was in another room. What am I cleaning up? Oh, the lava cage after we drop a chatter into the soup. My main was Timo because I wanted to hear the most outlandish words against me. See, the thing about Timo that a lot of players don't realize is that Timo actually has a global taunt. And it affects your teammates as well as the enemy team. Meaning that if you play Timo, everybody wants you to die. I hate the lava cage. Yeah, see, lava cage makes corpse have to work so hard. You have to wait for it to cool down, like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm maxed out on what I can carry. I have 9 bandages and 6 first aid kits. Not the first aid kits. I have a sense of deja vu. Here we go again. What do you mean again? Guys, I can't hold all these bandages. First 8 kids. No, not eating. Do not. I think Yolkan and Higashi have the same amount of Enshrine. First aid kits being 1 per slot is diabolical. It's completely understandable because it's like a big full heal, right? All right, and then we gotta fight. There it is. All right. Let's go fight the Baby Maker 5000. No, Corpse, there's been no taxes. I wonder if Death was the father? Maybe. Is this The Sims 4? The what now? The Baby Maker 5000, see? Look at all the babies. And she also throws up. Oh, do I have full license to bear arms.
I'm grateful. This arm has been given. Get out.
That was so fast. That was so fast. Dang. Well, I guess it's a good thing we got rid of the Orphan Crusher 5000 because the Baby Maker 5000 looks like it was a DOA and needs to be returned. Can one of you guys print out and fill out the RMA request form? Do you know how much the shipping's gonna cost? Because I think the manufacturer doesn't cover shipping for the return. Shipping's an arm and a leg? Oh. Darn. Shipping $6,000? Dang. What a messed up day. Brainiac hero comic. Hinako is drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Yeah, my prized possession is definitely this comic book where I put my best friend in as the person that gets killed. No schlorp? Is there blue light? I guess if they have the blue light surrounding them, that means that... There we go. Okay, and then we gotta kill that. Otherwise, they stand up. And then you have to deal with having more of them because they just proliferate. I need to make one of those comics because it would be funny. Oh. Would it? Okay, this should be the right way, I think. Is this the right way? No, it's not. Because I think I'm supposed to go around the top exit, right? Proliferate. When is the Magic the Gathering Silent Hill F Secret Lair collab? Random Magic the Gathering mechanic mentioned. You do realize that proliferation is something that actually happens, right? Oh, right. We need to choose input on these.
Worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
You got a leather satchel with, like, neat tools? I would do a kanji test for that.
First time showing this to you. How embarrassing. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Did he, like, dumpster dive at her house to get that? We already got a Junji Ito secret lair, so I could definitely see a Silent Hill one sometime. Oh, really? There was a Junji Ito one? Was it all just Tomie? Or did it have the intersection boy?
I wanted... It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Okay, guys, what's Shu's outcome? Okay, bye, Shu. That was pretty quick. Yay!
Hard for you to bid farewell.
The beautiful Foxman!
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry. For what you just saw.
You need not apologize.
See, look, he's so
I should be
nice.
begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
See? Foxman. Fox Mask Man. Beautiful Fox Mask Man. You know, I think I figured out why I like him. He reminds me of Spirit Blossom Yone. Oh, the art for the Jinjito one was all brand new. Ah. Oh, it's Fujoshi Mask. Yeah! Except for I haven't really seen him getting shipped with, like, other dudes. Most of the time I see, like, Hinako having 2 dudes.
Shoo. Rinko?
Uh-oh. Abandoned. Can post the Jinji cards in Discord later. Okay. I must have missed when you offered before, because I do not recall turning down seeing Junji Ito stuff. I like Junji Ito a lot. Okay. We'll use a beam sword. So now we are at... a little bit further than the Hokura south of Shu's house. Okay, I think I'm going to Shu's house next, yeah? This is chapter 8. Okay. All right. Time to find the next thing for the secret. As less turned down more you're busy. Oh, you know what? Fair. It probably... if I didn't turn it down, it was likely me being like, uh-oh, time, poof.
How come? Shoo.
I don't know, maybe because you just hung him and dropped Rinko in the lava?
At your place, right?
What?
There's just too many.
And we're running? Does it just skip the entire chase sequence? I love New Game Plus. Oh.
Is that thing still chasing me?
Yep.
Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
That thing is you. Yeah, Sacred Sword times, yes. So there are various things that I do need to find along the pathways. However, I should be, like, pretty good around here. I think this area I should just be, like... I think I don't need all the big HP packs. Match the spy lilies in the game? Yeah! Does it change your weapon during cutscenes? Yes.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Yeah, Hinako's default. I'm trading out the HP packs because I think I only used like 2. Emma. Diary of Revenge. And then, in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the The ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Oh. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god Inari-sama. Water Dragon, Divine Tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Dang, that's pretty harsh. A little biased. A lot of biased. Okay, all right. I have so many Emma. But gotcha. Enhances the effects of items and omomoris that restore sanity. Okay, that's not the one I want. There is one that I want. Okay. Need to have multiple save spots. Okay, let's see. I don't think I'm far enough yet. I think I just need to keep going. On the rest, I just fit further in the house. Okay. When is sanity bad though? Sanity never bad. Yay, Yukon. The one DM wants. This amulet makes the Foxman shirtless. Ah, man, what a dream. Shirtless fox mask. Localized completely to my kitchen. I sure hope that lady doesn't wake up later. Nice carcass. Woman! That's exactly what you said last round. It's prophecy. Oh dang. Okay. All right, beam sword. Put him in the Chippendales outfit? Oh, if only I could. Please? Okay, good. It is a beam sword. Oh, it's even better than a beam sword. Except for everyone is like, oh, why would you call it that? Why would you say that? Cause okay, I didn't name this. I didn't name this weapon. All right? If you get the alien abduction ending, you can permanently use your pee-pee to fight bad women. Okay? And the more you use your pee-pee, the stronger it gets, and the longer it gets, okay? DM, why do you have to be like this? I'm explaining an important game mechanic.
Mountains than I do.
Is that life advice or? Oh, axe.
Better take this, just in case.
Just in case, yeah. If we need to axe any questions, you know? So I need to... Is this like the P organ? I think it might be. Is this it? It's not. God, it's so hard to tell where I'm at in the map. Because, like, there's some spots that are... Because I need to find a thing, and I have to find it here, and if I don't find it here, I won't be able to get the ending that I need. Hi, lady. I should be near the next Hokora. Okay, thank you. Sure hope that lady doesn't come back later and stab me. Okay, it should be near the next Hokora, so I should be able to go up here. Oh, good, a bandaji.
Damn.
Oh, whoops. Oh, can't change during combat. I forgore. I forgore to change my Omamori's back. Okay, so you can't even use it at all once it no longer works. I like how close, how they, like, reached for Hinako. Dang. There it is. All the other ones should be fine. Tell me if no, is you're good. Oh, it is happening ages ago, but I will still... Man. Oh, good, an antique comb. There is definitely somebody in there, but they don't want to come out and say hi. And we open the door. Come on, Grilly. Let's go. Great work. Anti-comb? Yeah, an anti-comb. Because there's Uncle Combs and anti-combs, you know?
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Yeah, Shu. Okay, so now we are over here. Okay, so that should be the next Hokora, is the one that's up there, I think. Corpse, could you permit that message? Oh, Ramun. Thank you. If I remember properly, there's really not much to be spooked of here. There's just a lot of, like, slurpy sounds. It's like I'm walking in a loop. How's the Silent Hill ending hunt going? I'm just making my way around, you know. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay, so we got a lady on the floor here. We gotta get another offering. Swing! Bonk! Oh, okay, she just one hit KO. Nice, okay. What's over here? Now look at the lovely water. Oh, Kudzuti. I need another Hokora. I would like a Hokowa, please. There's gotta be something that's just like up here, right? Because, okay, there's that house up there, but that's one that I have to jump down to later to get to. I remember. I remember. Yeah, I already beat the game on the expected difficulty. I just want the lore now. We don't... This ain't no challenge run. Swing! Swing!
Is it dead?
Yay! I do believe it is. Well done, Hinako. Research notes on Hakokuso. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of the Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as a blah, 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 blah. This is the same thing that I saw last time. But it says, oh, it smells like peaches, and if you take it, it gives you hallucinogenics. Be careful when dosing yourself with ayahuasca or ayahuasca or whatever that stuff is. Story, because what is the story? Did she murder all of her friends? So currently, our daring protagonist, Hinako, she got put into an arranged marriage situation. And she had a really severe crash out. But part of the crash out is not her fault, because she was being given drugs. Ayahuasca. Yeah, that stuff. She wasn't being given ayahuasca. She was given the Silent Hill drugs. Hey, girly pop. Swing! Ah. Drugs. Yep. You gonna start standing up? Yep, you are. Swing! Once more with feeling. Swing! You know? Every problem is a hammer.
Did I finally make it out?
So you just gotta nail it. Map of Sugishato. No, she sentenced them to the Shadow Realm? Sure. I don't need that. I already have 2 kids. Okay, so now I need to get the key, which is around here somewhere. Up this way. Oh, yeah, this is the area with all the dead ladies. because there is a gross guy. I'm gonna dress with I'm not entirely on board with that explanation, Leoto. I feel it's a bit more complex than that. But essentially, Hinako is resistant to her key for the Jizo statue. Not the Jizo statue, because I'm not at the area yet for that. Don't want that. Oh. Whee! There's more nuance to it, but you need the context of their endings. Yes. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot more nuance to it. It's not so much just a full throttle, like, oh, societal roll bad situation.
Shu. Ringo?
There we go, finally. Oh, I can do gotcha! Nope. Come on. There it is! There it is! That's the one I've been trying to pull for! That is the one I was wanting. The broken one. The shirtless Foxman Omamori. That's it, right there. But did it have the sanity modifier on it? There we go. The reason why I'm making 2 saves currently is because Rama said, make 2 saves. Reduces max sanity? Okay. That's alright. Oh, okay. She took a Honkshu and a Mimi. Sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely it feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, but even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely it feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, but even when I do, they all go away. I would love an isekai with that. Metal gate key, there it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, his happy home. Too bad. You are an enemy of women. Die. Strange isekai protagonist. Oh, the goat. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. Nice. Next Hokuro for the journal. Okay. What ending are we going for this time? Hi, Andrew. I can see that you're new to stream. If you read the title... I'll give you more information about what we're currently going for. That doesn't tell me which of the two. Both. You can get both of them on the same save. DM's health. Oh, right. All right, Pumpkin. All right, Pumpkin.
No.
Oh, do I have to run again? Oh, come on. We skipped one. We skipped one. Man. Oh. Come on. Come on, Hinako. Oh, it's out. Uh-oh. Can you stop screaming? Thank you. There we go. It's a good thing that this gate can stop this spiritual beastie that's chasing me. Little did they know that this gate was constructed using silver. Good night, Lacey. Oh, good. A first aid kit. Wait, was this guy blocking the pathway before? What the heck? What? Oh, okay. Right. Well, hopefully I have enough time for that. Oh, I do. Good. Thank you for waiting. Pardon me, ladies. I'm just walking through. Don't start screaming. Ah, Kekai. There we go. I think I did that a lot faster than last time. Maybe it was the same amount of time. I think I was more scared last time.
Is it finally over?
Okay, this Hokora. To the right of the platform with multiple stone Hokoras. Okay. Which way is this thing? Is it to the... I think it's to the left? South? Okay. It updated your weapon? It did. Okay, beam sword is almost... You know what? I should just be using beam sword till it runs out of juice so that I can keep the durability up on my weaponry. Okay.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine?
You betcha.
It used to do very well, but people stopped visiting it after the fire. There we go. Research journal photo 4.
Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, the defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Okay, so we got that. And then I need to get the hibachi. Or should I keep an eye out? Neo, I won't be knowing where I'm going. Behind Shu's house. Okay, so now I gotta go back. Can it charge like Travis Touchdown? The beam sword unfortunately doesn't just auto charge up. You have to kill stuff. You don't work iron cold? I could. Watch me. You know, I get construction video TikTok sometimes. Save before Shu's house. Make an extra save. This is where I messed up. Okay. Saving that. Okay. You could try the mod that removes all the fog. It might make it easier to see. Oh, that's not what I'm like looking for. The fog removal will not assist. It's me looking at the map to try to figure out where on the great green grass I'm supposed to go for around here, you know? The guy watching OSHA violations? No, there was this other one. So this is the Jizo statue. For fight. Okay, guys. I think I know where I need to go. It's the Echo. She's the Warrior of Light. She's been chosen. Watching people repair stinks with ramen. No. So what this one was, sorry, I keep getting distracted because I'm playing a video game. What this one was, it looked terrifying. It was this strip of like heated to orange
It leads here.
metal. It was like a ribbon of it just being like shot out of this thing to a guy that had like pincers thingies that were definitely not we needed like 2 people for that. Feed stuff through with the prongs. Yeah, except he couldn't pick up the stuff that needed to be threaded with the prongs because it was supposed to go onto the spinner thingy to roll it up.
Shu, partner, it's me.
And the guy just, for the life of him, could not get it onto the spool, and it cooled down. And then the other guy that you could tell is like a bit more expert on it, but still also like both of them were not wearing closed-toed shoes. Shoes. Yeah, neither of them were wearing closed-toed shoes at all. Working with like hot metal in close proximity. And yeah, it was it coiled and sprang everywhere. No, it didn't even coil. It was too cold. By the time they were able to get it onto the spooling device, it was too cold. They started spinning the thing and it didn't hook. Hello. They failed, indeed. Ah, he's got the pro herb grinder devicey thingy instead of like a mortar and pestle. You just have like the wheel and you can just keep going.
Partner. Thanks for everything. I'll do this without you.
Without
I'll be fine. On my own.
I got an achievement. Winners don't do drugs. That's the name of the achievement. Winners don't do drugs. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shoo. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. No longer friendship.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
There it is. There it is. That's what I needed. Run this back. Take it to the Jizo statue. Go save at the Hokora. And then I will have my two saves. I'll have bad ending save and good ending save. Well, I'll have... There's something you have to do. There's something you have to do in the spirit realm, and if you mess it up... If you miss it, you have... That's why Rama was like, this is your save to preserve in case you mess up. Because apparently she messed up. There we go. Wait, did we not kill them in the other world? We did, but that was like in a subconscious situation. So, that could be symbolic of Hinako killing off her friendships with them, her relations with them, cutting ties with everything she knows in the village. I saw a streamer mess up without realizing until he hit the final boss fight. Oh no. Yep, that is why I am playing it like this currently. Oh, I think I should be able to. Do I have enough to pray for it? Yeah, more sanity. I pray for sanity. It's that easy, guys. When you're feeling a little bit crazy, just go pray for more sanity, okay? All right. So now I am good. I have a oops, you messed up save. This unlocks the thing that lets you purify the sword. Okay. Grant us eyes. Yep. East of Shu's house in the mountain during chapter 10. Okay. Which is the last offering. Do you need to visit the sacred tree now? I don't think so. The guide doesn't say. Gotta go eat. Thanks for the word stream. Thanks for watching. Oh, I can't even go to the divine tree right now, I think. Maybe I can. Okay. All right. I'm reading through the guide to make sure that I don't heck this up. It doesn't actually say in here. Okay. It doesn't actually say too much in here on that. I think I should be okay. So I have 2 saves in case I mess up this one. Okay, so I have 2 things that I have to find. The guides that I have don't actually say. I read the next part. It's next statue first. Is it? Is it the kitchen knife first? Before entering Shu's house. Okay. So I'm good to go inside to Shu's house, right? Okay.
Shu, Wrinkle.
And then we get to do the house of many houses. Take off your shoes before you enter. Had to do it to him. What an amazing house, yep.
Shu!
It's not Shu! It's the monster! Nap time. And then a little bit of a honk Shu and a Mimi. What a scam. It wasn't the shoe salesman. It wasn't. Huh, that's weird. I thought that I just got attacked by one of these giant paw hand monster thingies. But I have one. That's kind of weird.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
Okay, pop off. There's no going back. Sure there is. I have a save.
I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me.
Was the fox mask black in the other playthroughs, or is that new? I think the mask looked like that the whole time. I think. I could be wrong.
I will do what person for you.
Foxman's is with her, but also I have the power to see through walls.
I was lost for the longest time. But I am now more certain of my path.
Do. Okay, so I will just save in the second save now. It was pink in the first playthrough? Was it? Okay. I don't recall there being anything specific that I needed to do in here. Oh, I need to change my Omamori. Oh, it's so good! Oh, the insta-counter is so good!
Die.
It's pink if you have the bunny outfit. Oh, I see. Is there anything that's a Omamori for, like, restore sanity? Will that come back? Just get through as far as I can tell? Okay. Go pick up some goodies. Some snacks. Look at that fox mask. That one's sick. Why didn't you get that one? Did I need to open this door? No, I did not. Am I going to open everything just because I can? Yes, I am. I can go anywhere I want. Yippee! Oh, good, a bandage. This may confuse me, because before you had, like, unlock stuff. Oh, girly pop, I hit dodge. Oh, the counter! It's so good! Oh, auto counter is so good. Yes, it eats my max sanity, but it's a bandage. You can put it in one of your 9 first aid kits. You're so right. When I save it at Hokora, it should restore, I think. Okay, so we have this room. Oh, wow. I put my pictures there. Average Call of Cthulhu character. Oh, good, a carcass. Okay, and we get, like, the nice smellies. Not gonna lie. If I see the incense burning at a shrine in Japan, I am on that. That stuff smells great. Big sniffer. Is this where we got the fox arm? No, that's where the seal was burnt into her back. Oh, Hokora. Nice. What is it telling me I have to chase after Fox Mask? Okay. I think the seeing through walls was the last power, so fastest route's probably just seeing through the walls. But apparently there's supposed to be something I'm supposed to do here. Yippee! Look at that one. Yippee! Alright, and then we had like the lightning-y fox guys. Do. And we have this Hokora. Wasn't there a big guy that I fought here last time? Rawr. Whee! How dare you! Let me soul siphon. Wah! Don't hit me! I'll hit you back. There we go. Okay. Rudeness. Rudeness. I am just running around. Does the tax keep going up? What do you mean? I mean, it stays a flat rate. Honestly, I could increase it like exponentially for people. Okay, I was that way out, so I guess I gotta go up. Do, which gives us this room here, which is where she gets the mask. For backseating? No, it's been 35 for like, I want to say a year now. Flat rate, what a deal. You know, if Sad was here, we could ask him how he would feel about exponential increases of taxes. DM, no, I'm just saying feedback is an important thing. You know, Band of Goblins, that's a good suggestion. He is here? No, Sad said he had to do a hospital thing. One man controls 99% of the backseating? Well, I mean, currently he's the top backseater. He's got a hospital shift, yeah. He said he can't actively watch because he's got... I think he's currently selling a kidney to fund the backseating. Thinking it goes up like $1 every time someone backseats. That would be, ow, that would be a good idea, but no. But whose kidney? Bacon's, funnily enough. I don't think Bacon even realizes that he's currently being sedated. He's selling someone else's kidney? What is this lore that we're establishing for Sad? Okay, we go in here. We got some jars. We got some cool masks. We got some abrage. Guys, do you think I need my 12 bandages? Donate 1 kidney, you're a hero. Bring a bucket of them and you get arrested. That is so unfair. That should not happen to you. Where's the Hokora in here? It's in the middle? I got pockets to empty. Okay, this way. Good for the eventual Undertale series. Undertale gameplay now with exponential backseating fees. That's so much. Well, now that I have the auto counter, I think I should get more sanity just so I can have enough sanity to auto counter. Corpse, can you permit that comment? Thank you. Sanity in this economy? I know. Okay, where was I just now? I was around here somewhere. Aha. Which word got me flagged? Oh. Woke because there were a bunch of people that were saying impolite things about a voice acting casting that occurred in a video game. That if you have a problem with casting of a character, go take it up with the director of the audio, not the person that got hired. Oh, there he is. Oh, the beautiful man. Not yet. Not yet, sir. Oh, I turned around, you... I was like, I wasn't... No, you weren't saying anything wrong. It's just we had to add that word to the things because there are unkind word users when it comes to some people's livelihoods, and I'm completely fine with people not liking something. I'm sure there are people that hate Ben Starr with a passion and wish that he was never cast in anything. You don't have to say to my chat, smile. There were a couple comments on the Silent Hill game as well, but I was just like, what did this may come as a surprise to you. But I highly recommend looking into the history of like Higurashi and Umineko, because that, if this is making you upset, this is gonna be a lot more. Anyways. Yeah, some words get added to the banned word list, and then it turns out that they get used in, like, regular contexts a lot more than expected, but we have to keep them on the list because it makes it a lot easier to weed out the people that want to be butts. Did I do everything I was supposed to? Maybe I need to... Do I need to check all of the Fursona doors? Plus, it's funny. Yeah, it is funny sometimes, too. Some people do get genuinely, like, concerned that they've said something offensive. Did you visit a huge shrine and collect the Agura no Hote-sama? I don't know where that is. There's no big one here. Tripped on channel using trumpet and a normal... Oh, yeah. And then sometimes the auto mod on Twitch just adds really weird words. And then on the other hand, you have the YouTube one, which somebody can start spamming the same thing over and over again, and it doesn't count it like that. Like, Twitch chat, you can't send the same message twice in a row. YouTube chat, you can? For some reason? Second floor, bloody wall sigil on the right side of the room. Secret pass? What the? Maybe it's this one? Nope. That's Aburage. Second floor bloody wall sigil. Like, where? Does it show on the map?
It's so majestic. This place.
Near the Hokora in the stairwell. Stairwell. This Hokora here? Close to the starting point. Okay. That's the important thing that I need to get. But also I need to loot here in case there's... There we go. Yummy. It's in a grayed out section of your map? Okay. Resident spammer. No, John, I was talking about the person that... I wonder if they still watch the streams, because with YouTube, you can't, like, block someone completely from watching the stream. You can only just, like, make it so they can't, like, their messages don't show up anymore. You just shadow ban them, essentially. I was going through the romance tropes. Like, enjoyable romance tropes, right? Like, ranking my ones. And I said that I actually really do like the stories when the guy is just, like, super rich. Because usually the ones I read, the girl doesn't fall for the guy being super rich. She's just like, you have money, I don't care. The cancel girl DM guy. Yeah, this guy had been to like a couple previous streams on the YouTube side, and he kept on typing hashtag cancel girl DM after I said that, and I was like, why are you mad because you're poor? Like, I don't know what you want me to do about that. I'm just saying that as someone that grew up with very restricted, like, finances, yes, the fantasy of the person not having to worry about the finances is indeed intriguing. Like, drove a knife through his wallet, apparently, for my fictional stuff, and additionally, like, who does this guy think he is? I'm guessing, is it further down here? Stick east if you can. Okay, far south from here. Okay. I think you should be canceled for doing sock shoe, but no. What's wrong with sock shoe? Wait. What's wrong with sock shoe? Do you walk around your house barefoot? Yes. I think this might be the wrong... It is the wrong floor. I don't know... What is sock shoe? When you put on one sock and then one shoe and then one sock and one shoe. Do your feet get cold? No, I'm a freaking space heater. I am always warm. I'm leaving in disgust. Also because it's Eve time. Good night. Okay, good night. It's not this one. So I guess it's up one more? This is the point when YouTube wouldn't let me see backseat or spoiler or weirdo in super chats. Weird. I know in... Ah, there we go. I know on Twitch, there are some words that you can't use in your title for stream that are like bizarre. Like bizarrely you should like you're not able to say this word. No! No! You were the chosen one!
I'm grateful.
Can you stop wailing on me, freak? What an interesting poll. Yeah, because I don't wear shoes at home. I have house shoe, but I wear Crocs. And Crocs are really easy to wash. And they're comfy if you're gonna be like cooking and have to stand. Sock sandal is very much not. Oh no, I would not do sock sandal. The only time that I wear socks and sandals is if my sandals are the only shoes that are there and I need to go outside and it's cold. And even then, I might just wear... Even then, I might just wear the sandals and just freeze my feet. Crocs cancel girl DM. I got them for free from a friend of mine. You would disrespect the power of friendship? Socks and Crocs? Yeah. Sometimes. Socks and Crocs are good. I don't know what you're on about. Was it Kai? No! I got it from... So, I am friends with an artist named Nana. She draws very pretty women. And she was the first TwitchCon that actually had an artist alley, was the TwitchCon that was partnered with Crocs. And so all of the artists that had a table at Artist Alley got a free pair of, oh, this is pretty. That's what that noise was. Every artist got a free pair of Crocs, but Nana was like, I already have shoes. And I was like, I'll take them. Ooh, mandate of the clan. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's Benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Friend tried them for a little after that, and they're preferred footwear because they're really... Yeah, they're very comfortable. He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon born during the Age of Gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Ooh, crimson water. Shishi Odoshi. Bing. Broken beer bottle. Oh. Two. Do you run your Crocs in sport mode? I do not. Was that it? I don't think it was. Oh, wait. I have to do after each one. I misread. Bing bong. Okay. Well, I did it 3 times. Ooh. Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk engraved on it, contains a red liquid. Ooh. Agura no Hote-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued into the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. It's a bottle of Red 40! Time to snort the whole bottle. Let me get some carmine. Throw it into my mouth. Chompa chompa. Oh. Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is ever-changing. The age of gods is past, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water, they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Oh, there's one here. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Wait. How many did I do? That was only... What are we doing? It said ring 3 times. Do they need to be rung 3 times? Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of its land. Stone, water, tree. Oh, okay. Tree? Water? Shrock. Oh, wait. No, that's water. Not 4, not 5, but 3. 6 is right out. Stone? Is that one stone? That's a mountain. Mountain stone? stone, water, tree. I think this is stone. Stone. Water. Tree. That's not stone. This is another case where the hint is dumb. You don't need to press it during the Odoshi strike. I was doing it after the strike. Stone. That's a mountain, though. Like, not all mountains are... Water. Tree. Happy period! It says journal updated. Yippee! It's the period bell! I just mean the Adoshi doesn't matter at all. I'm not sure why it's in there at all. No idea. I don't think that's how periods work, but I'm not a woman. Yes, it is! Listen, sometimes when you're on the rag, you sneeze, it is just like the cutscene that happened just there. Happy period! TMI. Google, how do I make DM shut up? You mute the stream. You mute the stream. You are the one that has this power. You can't be like, oh, I'm being held hostage. I'm a mod. Well, you are being held hostage, so you don't get to complain. You can't gross me out. I have 3 sisters, and I'm so proud of you for that. This is for all the people that don't have sisters. You got some catching up to do. The rest of us are here voluntarily. Ooh, greatly increases the damage inflicted to stunned enemies. Decreases current max sanity consumed by charge attacks. Oh, wow, those are all pretty good, actually. I have no sister, but my female friends describe with excruciating detail what happens. The reason why this excruciating detail still has the need of being shared is because there are still people that are in positions of power that have no idea. That have no idea. So many men don't know what happens when Aunt Flo comes to visit. Yeah. It's just like, why not? Why not know? I thought that was a blade leg lady that I could go and kill and get some bonus stuff from, but no. Imagine being stabbed with a machete.
You are breathtaking, Hinako.
Aww, thank you. What a nice guy. Nice fox mask, man. Okay, I think I did all the things I'm supposed to. I solved that puzzle. I got the crimson water. I made the redness. He pulled out the Keanu line. He did, and it's great. Oh, good. Another first aid kit. And Shreen Divine Witter. Record. And a baseline, I know how to get heating pad and sweets. Yep. Actually, funnily enough, if you would like to get a very straightforward, discreet walkthrough about a lot of stuff with it, install Love in Deep Space and go to the in-game social media part and just read the article that they have about that, because they included that in there.
Let us proceed.
Yes! Oh my god, holding hands! Holding hands!
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
I like how all the guys still look alive, and then the women are all like zombies. Is hold.
I wish you all the best in your
Hi,
new life.
Junko. Hinako is hold. There has been just some amazing fan art that has come from this game. Let me tell you, it has been such a pleasure to see all of the art. Is this a cutscene? Yeah, it's a cutscene. Okay, this is the old cutscene, so there's nothing new in this. I thought you wanted to roleplay, but why are you? I don't know! What do you mean, kekkon? It's not my kekkon. It's Hinako kekkon.
So happy. Rinko?
She's so happy.
Today, Hinako will die and be gone for God! Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy. How long for you? I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world. I want to die.
Ow! Ow!
My name is Shimizu Hinako!
And now she's gonna beat the heck out of this lady. Let's go.
You knew how I felt, but you kept me waiting.
Wow.
I hate you with every fiber of my being. I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
Ah, there goes.
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
She does hurt.
Fool you about anything.
You're just a hoe! You've been a brat this entire time. Look at all these ladies. Yeah, stay away from this, cat's grab. Oh, soul siphon. Shlorp. Can you stop throwing things? Shlorp. Oh, I missed the other slurp. See if we got more fire in the back to drop her in. Ow. I think if I get one more, I should be able to go sicko mode again. Okay, let me soul siphon. Becky. Yay! Yippee! Meow meow time! I'm not even going for Shu yet. She's just like, you make Shu so upset. I don't care. Oh, I got an achievement. Defeat Rinko without being beat by being hit once by her puppets.
Like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
What a line.
The name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
I don't. I hope you do better.
What's wrong? You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes.
Aw, look, see, he's a good bean.
Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly.
That girl's got issues.
You are my Hinako.
See, he loves her. Just because he's a bit freakish and possessed maybe by foxes and has a long family history of kidnapping and killing women and making them into living sacrifices to keep on the fox god stuff. I don't think that's a problem, though. He's hot. If evil, why hot? Yeah, he's not. See, he's like... He's been super helpful and sweet and nice. I don't see any problem with any of this. Not the house. Not the phone. The picture's gone. Hello, we've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
Hinako?
Mom?
Please come home.
Oh, dinner's ready. Oh, well, we better mosey on back then. Junko, why are you in Shu's house?
Are you ready? Will you kill, or will you be killed?
Junko.
Choose death, Hinako.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
Dang, okay.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today. Don't you?
Of course.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
Junko!
So is her sister dead, or is her sister metaphorically dead? Because there are some situations with like the arranged marriages and stuff when you see like the families be like, "You're not our daughter anymore," and then everybody starts crying and they like, we have to no longer talk to each other because you have a new family and everything. Is it she's married? Totally she's married? Is it totally she's married? Is she in like a soul-sucking like death of ego marriage? Is that what it's supposed to be? Is that why she's represented by a zombie lady, or is she actually like dead and possessed, and that's why she tangoing up it? ¿Por qué no los dos? Yes, the dialogue was different than last time. I don't remember what exactly the difference in dialogue was, though. What's your interpretation, Dium? I
Like
need
you said, Junko.
more information.
Running out of time. Hang on, you two.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pause it. I think I have to go. Yeah, I have to go this
I'm
way.
coming for you.
Can we just go with the most messed up option? Most messed up option is that she got sold off to the wrong family. Next Jesus statue soon. Okay. Remembered all the stories about marriages on the old country and the shoe being dropped onto my forehead. And the shoe dropped into my forehead. Oh. Married to a different clan is probably the mask meaning. Yeah, it might be like a case where like married into a different family, and the family is the type that's very much like, well, you're in our family now. Any other interactions or betrayal? Those do exist. Those are fun. I have a couple of my friends that were in those. And you get to go through isolation, and then you're not permitted to have friends or spend time with people that are not ordained by the members of the family. That's fun. I think you're reading too much into this. Silent Hill isn't metaphorical. That's messed up. There are some very interesting relationships out there, is what I will say about that. Oh, like a cult? Sometimes like a cult. Sometimes the families just have really, really strange rules. Okay, this way. Some communities are more inward than outward. Yeah. And then there's also some people that have like very different okay. Like, if you've seen the Klaus movie and there's like the two families that don't get along with each other at all, there's also still to this day there are people and families that are like that, that are like, oh, if you're not part of this family or this group or this history, right? Is that a lightsaber? No, it's my pee-pee. Research photo. Okay, clue number 5 is there, and then I need to get Dad's old kitchen knife. The Klaus movie? Yeah, the one on Netflix, the Santa Claus origin one. You have the really rural village, and there's the two families that hate each other. Like Romeo and Juliet. Yeah. Hatfields and McCoys. Yeah. In old rural Japan, if you were a woman and married a male, you would take the name and a shadow position of the guy. If you married an heir, for instance, you would have to be the loyal shadow of him and also work for inheritance. Women didn't have legal status. Everything would go to the eldest male. It depends. It did change a couple times throughout like history stuff, because women were able to hold property for certain time periods. This takes place in the 1960s. Also, Mike, thanks for gift of membership. Thank you. With the mail guy? Yeah, the Klaus is the mail delivery one, yeah. But essentially what it was is that when you married into a family that had power, you also had power, but there was still a social hierarchy within that family on its own. So if the guy married a woman and then either the family thought that she wasn't worthy or something happened with the rest of her family and disgrace and whatever, blah, 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 then they could be horribly treated, yes. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Yeah, it depends on the Shogun Emperor and then each individual daimyo and the rules that they enforced. Yeah. Bottom rung in a powerful family. That is possibly what happened to Junko. But I would need a little more informations. In the game. Where is it? I wish that you could set layouts. That would be nice. There we go. You just worship the oldest thing? Gotta worship something. You always have the, oh, come on. The Tumblr short story option. Okay, lady. Oh, Counter-Strike, let's go! That's with most things dealing in history, it's complicated. Yep. But it isn't uncommon for, like, families, Asian families at least, that once you marry into a different family, you are no longer considered part of, like, the family you grew up with, right? And there's still some other ones, because it's like, once you get married, you're now part of that family, and there's not anything additional. Okay, Jizo statue should be kind of around here. Yeah, father giving away daughter to... Yup. There's a lot of very interesting... interesting things that happen with that. And agency. And especially when you're in a situation where your family dictates, okay, well, this is the person that you have to marry, right? Which is why I like Pride and Prejudice so much. Neat part is that, because this is Silent Hill, we'll never truly know what happened to Junko if this is not just Hinako's subconsciousness portraying her as a betrayer. Yep. Interesting is certainly a word for ancient times. Oh, not so ancient, unfortunately. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Yup. Yup. That's always fun. There are some very interesting rules for physical punishment when it comes to girls as well, because if you damage any damage on any damage to anywhere outwardly visible is a problem. Which is lovely with the lovely objectification that happens with it. Because why would anyone want to have their wife if she's got a scar anywhere? You almost damaged the goods. Yep. Is that where no man wants to marry a woman with scars comes from? Yeah, it's one of the things. One of them. I think I will use this so I can fill up a slot. A lot of messed up days back then. Yeah. Guys, I don't know if I have space to put this arare when I have 7 heal kits in my inventory. I seem to know where you're going this time. It's a little bit easier to tell the directions that I'm going on this one. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking the Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion. Yeah, I read this one before. There's another version of myself who spoke to me in my dream. Character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Okay. Why can't we just eat that arare right away? I don't want to eat that arare right away. I want to give it to Oinari-sama. Okay, so the statue's over here, and then the knife is on the other way around. There we go. Kept saying to myself, hey, this looks like my grandparents' house full of cluttered boxes. Hey, this looks exactly like they would carve their frames, and now the things are fitting in place came a bit too close to home. Oh. Did not really get anywhere in job, but God's skill of this patron is unusual and values meritocracy. Yeah. Okay, lady. Becky? Becky? What? Dodging me? How dare you? Stop that. Disrespectful. Oh, just 2 regular swings takes him out too. Okay, cool. Yeah, Oinari-san does get to eat the snackies. Where is this Kanifi? Ah, there it is. Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusty and useless. All right, but to be fair, that is a traditional Japanese knife. So just the fact that it got exposed to any amount of water and then not wiped off immediately means that it was gonna rust ASAP. Those things are more finicky, more fickle than like... yes, Deadlock. That's another one, yep. Okay. We did it. So that's the last one. Head to the divine tree. Okay.
Come to us. Come to the divine tree. What was I? Divine tree.
Unlike the girl DM not kitty. Yep, we specifically made sure that it was a good Knifi for that. Okay, so back to the divine tree. So I've got to go this way. Here we go. Oh, really? Oh, am I just gonna be met with, like... What? 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 Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go past the Baby Maker 5000. I'm just gonna go this way. Hello. Bonk. Bonk.
Is it dead?
I love heavy weapons in this game. 2 smacks and it's dead. I thought the Baby Maker 5000 was KIA. Oh, no. That was just that Baby Maker 5000. There's multiple ones, yeah. Rawr. Rawr. Oh, big guy. Do I have to fight you? What? Okay. Why didn't the other one just die? Okay. I'm gonna do that one and this one. Okay, just suddenly got a kill aura. I'm down to have a kill aura. Ooh. Oh, okay. That. Who? These ladies have all been stabbed. I don't know anybody else that's using... Is that supposed to be Shu and Rinko's handiwork? Who was the hash-slinging slasher? Isn't that Dad? No, the Dad turns into one of those types of monsters, but that is not Dad himself. Maybe they tripped? You know, maybe they tripped. Okay. Record. Could it be the sister? Nah, Junko said heck your couch. Junko told Hinako go kick rocks. Junko rolled up at the end of the game and said, keep yourself safe. Here's a McDonald's application. That's what Junko said, but this could be subconscious Junko. And subconscious Junko could just be mean to Hinako if Hinako has low self-esteem, which I do believe she does.
This is...
Divine Tree, let's go! I didn't even have to dig it up. It was just ready to go. Is this the tree's baby? Was the tree Gregonate? Let's go! Ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished shape. While sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in the state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using the right trigger as long as a counter is possible, even if you are in the middle of an attack. Technologia. Oh, the sword's possessed! Now all I need is sacred sword and pee-pee sword. Okay. So, two things I have to do. Two things. Okay, so I have two save files. So, to get the bad ending, there's two endings to get, okay? Regular good ending is unpurified. Bad ending requires purified sword. So I'm going to make an extra save, and I'm going to go for the bad ending first. So I'm going to go down to the Hokora down here, and I'm going to save the game, and then make a separate save, so that I can have my unpurified sword and purified sword. So, can I look at the sword? It doesn't really have like a model rotation function in the game, unfortunately, but I have that. So, to get the true ending, you need to purify the sword. But to get the good yet not true ending, you need to have it unpurified. Like, I know this feels backwards. The actual true ending requires purified sword. So, it says, above the last Juzo statue is a fox shrine. There's a water station you can interact with. Where? Okay, so no changes currently for it. No changes currently. Because I need to do... No, wait, I do have it. Okay. Oh, I need to run all the way back to Shu's house. Okay. Back to Shu's. All right. Poor Hinako has to jog all the way back and forth through the woods, over the river, through the woods. That door's closed. Okay, all right. This is gonna be... Hinako's getting her cardio in for real. Oh, I have to get my cardio in tomorrow. Wait, this has to be... Wait, this is... There's no other route. How do I... No, there's... By the Hokora, there's a route. Okay. I can read. So now we go back to Shu's house. Reading. The guide is really funny though, because it tells you all of the statue locations for the Jizo statues, right? The Jizos. It tells you all of those first. It does not tell you, hey, you need to go solve this puzzle before you go any further. It doesn't give you the puzzle to solve there, so I think that's why Rama ended up having that happen before. I think that's what happened to her. Mine tells me this one that I'm looking at has the puzzle below all of the 5 shrines. Which is very silly. Wait. Shu's house. Purification location is this way. No? Yes. No? Yes? Yes? No? Oh. How many hits? 2 hits. Okay. Oh, another Baby Maker 5000. Okay. All right, lady. Oh. Save file? No, so speculate too much sometimes. No, I think, because you need to have it done. Like, it would force you into the Ooh! It would force you into the unpurified ending. Baby Maker 5000, please. I am requesting. Ooh. I am requesting. Thank you. All right, and then we put this away. We get the pee-pee sword. That's what we're calling the fleshstrosity. Gotcha. Yes. Okay. I am turned around. I didn't even need to fight her. Need to go left. And then more left. What? No, I need to go all the way to that staircase. Okay. Fleshstrosity is good. I'm gonna remember that one. That would be a good Warrior of Light name. Can you, like... Can you stop? Can you stop that? Can you stop? Matrosity! Okay. Now we go this way. Is there a Hokora before here? I don't think there is. I was thinking of Megamind too. Hehe.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Yoink. Inari sushi. Alright, so now we take the blade and we dip it. Sword purified.
Thank you so much for helping me.
Beauty, eh? Is it being purified in blood?
I'm fine now.
No, we ain't.
From now on, I can take a stand on my own.
Okay, no wonder this puts you into the bad ending. Hinako is like, I'm so sane now, Blade. It's okay. No wonder that this locks you into bad ending if it's not the final playthrough. Okay, so now I just continue onwards like normal. One thing purifying the sacred sword does is that the sword will no longer regain durability when it is sheathed. So you will have to she's just hammering the Yandere button like it says lizard when she hits it. Remember, normal people talk to their weapons for emotional support. I am the bone of my sword. Lizard. Lizard. Will it break like glass? No, so it says that the blade is still oh so cool and powerful, but it is no longer able to... Oh, cool. It is a very durable weapon, though. Lizard. Especially if they talk back. It's not just Soul Eater. Wah! Can the camera please let me see? Thank you. Buddy! Yeesh. Stop it! Stop being gross and weird! Oh, that was Ichimonji. Yeah. Oh, not that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I didn't check my journal about my sacred sword. Weird. Why did I say go here? Weird. Hinako, maybe you should be more concerned for your sanity. I guess maybe I only need 6 first aid kits. You know? Is that a lightsaber tanto? Well, no. Right now it is. So then yes? No, because tantos don't, to my knowledge, tantos don't really, grow.
Even the town?
Okay, you need to hurry and get to the Shimizu residence, so I need to go...
I need to hurry home.
Do. No, I don't have anything else I am beholden to. I can just go pick stuff up. I don't have to worry about completing anything. Yay!
Wait. This place is still untouched?
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all.
Yeah,
It's okay.
girl, in all
Don't
likelihood,
be
that fox
afraid.
is rabid.
You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you all right? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
Girl, this is literally the second time. Pick up medical record. Okay. Young boy did not show in distress. He had glassy eyes. Reminds him of fox possession. Okay. The fox tamer. That girl, that fox was in all likelihood rabid.
Damn.
All right. A Renamon's tamer? She could be. Alrighty. Okay. Do. You don't think the death is wild for a place that has respect for foxes? Well, they did say that the Inari faith was also just starting to wane. Which makes it interesting because it's essentially pointing out kind of the hypocrisy that the villagers have, because they're all about like, oh, well, this family's a traditional family and everything.
It's nothing but a hive of
But
monsters now.
they're still... But they're not respecting the old ways at all, right? Just the stuff that benefits them and has to do with how honorable their families are. On the 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. 1880, okay. This was truly a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. Oh! I, however, have not forgotten there's something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man over 2 meters tall who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel! Sounds familiar, a little bit. Yay, Emma! Can't wait for me to use all of the gacha. Oh good, a first aid kit that I can't put into my pockets. But there is a hokora over here, so I can put it into my pockets. We may need to question Rama, a water dragon, you know? How many Omamori do they have? Slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. Oh, neat. Okay, so I keep this one down here. And we continue. Suzuki Machon. Oh, I don't want that. I wanted to... Again? Who funded the purchase of all of these Baby Maker 5000s?
Leave me alone! I'm not going to become one of you!
I was charging my backswing. It was me. I embezzled the funds for it. How could you? Oh, yo, 2 for 1. This is why you should use your PV 8001 responsibly.
This won't last much longer.
Yes, it will. We have the regain your. Hang on a sec. Let me double check. Omamori. Yeah, we have the otter. There's no problem. The sword has super high durability. The problem with the sword is that big bonk doesn't big bonk with it as bonk as I like to bonk, you know? When the big bonks aren't embiggened enough. You need to get the clubs, the kind of tiny nubs if you're always flying off the backswing. Yep. And then getting tuned with Sailor Moon's cartoon got the boom anime babes that make you think the wrong thing. Can't help it if I think you're funny when you're mad. Trying hard not to smile, though I feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. Can't understand what I mean. You soon will. I have a tendency to wear my mind on my sleeve. I have a history of losing my shirt. It's been 1 week since you liked it.
Not much further. Partner.
Why are you talking? Don't talk about shoes. Screw that guy. Hate him. He doesn't know what he wants. You don't know what you want. Messed up day. Oh, so there's a whole quota outside here. Oh, I gotta go around this way. Oh, well. Oh shoot, it's almost 1 a.m. Ah, sorry, Matt. I've been, I was charging my attack. Stop throwing up. Okay. Yay, toolkit. Okay, that was worth. I needed that. Especially since the Divine Sword has been purified, so it will no longer regain its own durability. Okay, the ladies are going for a walk. Without me. Ladies. I'm just wondering if there's anything additional in Shu's old house now. That's why I'm over here, because Shu's old house is over here. There's a lot of ladies here. Hello, ladies. 1 for the ladies. 2 for the ladies. Did you guys see that Graha Tia's VA got to meet Elmo? Did you see that? It was so cute. He was so happy, right? Did Elmo get to meet him? I think so. He met Elmo? Yeah. Okay, so for those of you that are not up to date on voice actors in Final Fantasy XIV, Graha Tia's VA, Mr. Jonathan, was recently voted to be the sexiest man in the world. And so now he keeps on doing like a whole bunch of like interviews and stuff. For real? Yep. For real. And so now he's been like, he keeps getting invited to do a bunch of stuff. Graha Tia, right? Yep. And then some people were worried that he would be too busy to like, he's a big Hollywood star now. He was in Jurassic Park. He's in Wicked. Bridgerton. He's Bridgerton in Bridgerton. You get to see his butt in Bridgerton. You get to see him be bad at flirting and be like a nerdy little guy in Jurassic Park. Is Graha Tia one word? No, there's a space. It's G apostrophe, then Raha with no space, and then Tia has a space. Hi. Hello. Be careful, don't break your pee-pee. Oh, I broke my pee-pee. I've taken to calling him Bridgertia in Bridgerton. That's cute. I don't think... Oh, okay, that is her house up there. Okay, I was just like, I don't think her house is all the way up here, but no, her house is just at the top of the hill. All right. Well. Ladies? No, don't get up on my account. I can help myself. How close to an end are we? We should be pretty close. I am just gonna go for the bad ending. Yeah, I am just gonna go for the bad ending. And then when I'm back from the woods, I can get the good ending and then the true ending on Stinky Baby Easy Mode.
No. It's got my home too.
Which one's the bad ending? This one. If so, 3 more chapters? Oh, wait, I have the whole house puzzle.
The holes, the doors, everything's changed.
I think...
Why is it?
I think I might actually just want to call it here, because I still need to order the groceries for the cooking stream tomorrow to be delivered. I forgot there's 3 chapters. I thought it would skip.
Household? Hello.
Fish.
Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued.
Yeah, cooking stream. Yeah, tomorrow's a cooking stream. Will this ending get added to concurrent runs or unknown? I don't understand the question. I just have to get to the Hokora here. Where was the Hokora? There is a Hokora here. There it is. There it is. Added to concurrent runs or unknown. I mean, do you mean if it will, like, update the progress? I think so. According to what people were saying is if you have, the more endings you have, the stronger the beam sword gets. So. It has been an 8-hour stream. I did start stream a good couple hours earlier than I normally would, though. Forgot about that? Yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't let you change the difficulty is the thing. I wish it would let me change the difficulty from the menu here. Will the little bookmark token get added to all your save files? Only the save files it's done on is my question. If it's a New Game Plus, if you choose your New Game Plus one, then yes, it will add the bookmark. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure you can just start a new one without it being the bookmark. The Expedition 33 awards were fun, though. Yes. Don't worry. When I come back from the woods, guess what we get? More Expedition 33 awards. Justice for Blueprints, though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, boy. I will say, though, according to Silent Hill F global achievements, only 10.5% of players have done the space invasion ending, and only 12.8% have purified the sword. Let's see. 45.5% of players have completed the game. Like the main first playthrough ending. You want me to tag you with the Junji Ito cards or just wait till you're on Discord? You can tag me with that one since it's been pre-checked. I think a lot of people dropped after the first ending. Yeah, or we'll come back to it later for it. But so far, my most notable achievement that I have unlocked is the space invasion. Silent Hill F sounds interesting. I think it's really interesting. I really like Higurashi, so for me, I was just like, I'm here for the author. Is the true ending a New Game Plus ending, though? Yes. So, to get the true ending, you pretty much have to, beat the game a minimum of 3 times. Wow, but the New Game Plus is not a standard New Game Plus where it resets everything. There are shortened sequences and some quality of life changes. And there are something I support there being a loop because as you know, in Higurashi and Umineko, that is like the important stuff, you know? Still gotta beat it 3 times. Yes, they have added Stinky Baby Easy Mode, which for the true ending playthrough, I will be playing it on Stinky Baby Easy Mode. I will be a god, and I will wave my hands and everything will fall dead in front of me. That is how I would like to play Stupid Baby Easy Mode. Become as gods, exactly. And I would like to thank Neo, Cortosis, for giving walkthrough stuff. I just like saying the full name out because I know that it's... Usually if I read someone's username, they go, oh no. I thought that's how you like to live all the time. If I liked living that way all the time, I would have not... If I liked living that way all the time, I would be having DoorDash every single night. And I am not. You know, there is a really good TikTok trend. Before we go, there's this great TikTok trend where it's usually women and there's family members visiting, and they stand like just off to the side, and then they say their partner's full legal name to see the reaction of the family members. YouTube chat stuck on stream? What the? Oh, I accidentally closed it. That's what happened. Huh? I have a separate app that keeps YouTube chat. There we go. Should be okay now. Maybe. I accidentally closed it. There we go. Fixed. Thank you. It's really funny because you have like some family members will just, everybody vacates the entire room. They're in the middle of like a card game and everyone just puts their cards down and like leaves the room, and the guy's just like, hello, family? It's very funny. Did your parents ever do the countdown? Yes, okay. Never heard them count past two. Grew up on the countdown. What countdown? Okay, so the way the countdown works is one of your parents calls your name and you don't respond. And then they start counting down from 5. I only got 3. I got 5. I was usually there before 2, though. Just talking about it is stressing me out. Yeah. I had 1, 2, 3. Oh, we had 5. Sometimes it was truncated to 3. Goodness gracious. I grew up in a Valve household. They never got past 2. It is wild. Check Veil by Koteri if you have the chance. Is it... what platform is it on? A Valve household is certainly a sentence. That's a work of art. You know, I was just commenting on Pride and Prejudice, like the BBC one especially. The language they use, the lovely foofy English that they use. I wish that insults were at the same level as how they used to be. You know? My parents never counted, they just found me and dragged me everywhere. Barrett, do you have siblings? I feel like the countdown is more if you have multiple siblings. Because it's too much of a... Too many, I guess I have siblings? Oh. Dang. Barrett's family were just assassins. My parents never counted I have siblings. Huh. True, me and my brother got the countdown a lot. I didn't get the countdown too often, but sometimes I would have like headphones on because I'd be drawing and listening to music, and then I would miss that there was a countdown, and then well, I would miss hearing my name being called, and then I would just hear the numbers through my headphones, and I'd be like, uh-oh. I'm waiting to see what platform the Kotori is on. Had that happen a lot, yeah. through the headphones is crazy. Okay, it's not that crazy because we couldn't afford good headphones. I think a lot of my headphones were ones that I got from the dollar store. So there was like no noise cancellation. I can't find any platforms. Oh no. Well, I'll keep it noted in case it comes about in a way that is accessible. Back when the dollar store was $1, no, they were like $5, but yeah, they weren't that good. Anyways, Twitch and YouTube are going to go and raid Wrath, the one and only solo gamer. He's not the one and only, actually. There's other people that do solo challenges in Final Fantasy 14, but he plays Final Fantasy 14 completely alone. And if he wants to like upgrade his stuff, he has to train it himself. He has to gather all his own materials, no market board, etc., you know? All in his lonesome. Yeah, Wrath has no friends, so I'm sending you guys over just to be parasocial at him. Tomorrow's cooking stream, and then in the evening is going to be Night Rain. And then on Saturday, there's going to be Short Bozja. And then I will be on a Jeopardy-style game show. Wrath is one of the participants on Joe Cat's channel, so it will be a short stream on Saturday, very unfortunately, because I go to the woods afterwards. But anyways, for those of you new here, every stream there's 100 head pats available. Show up to stream on time so you can rest them away from all of the other head pat grabbers. Let's see how fast I can go, because there's a countdown here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 45, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, just in time. Have a good one. Bye.